What I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
5. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the one. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Here's Golden State. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Curry kicks to Green. Outside for Durant. Back to Green. 4 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Fires the 3. And Stephen Curry gets the 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And on the way from Irving for 3. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Down low. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Irving. 3-pointer. Draymond Green pulls it in. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, no good. And here are the Nets. Irving passes to Lopez. Shoots the 3. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Lopez.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Curry outside. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Barry's checked in for the Warriors.
Warriors, number 24, Rick Barry.
And so here is Golden State. They trail by 3. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. KD finds Irving. KD against Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Irving missing. And it's Golden State's ball. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drills it from outside.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The 3 from Harden, and the Nets another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. They get it back, and KD is right there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now Harden, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Again, the miss by Harden. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The tray, and it's Irving with the rebound. Nets leading by 4. Lets it go from deep. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Curry against Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 6 points.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit difference. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Barry. Durant finds Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Irving for 3. The putback. And KD is right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Look out! Oh, look out! Goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Irving for 3. The shot, no good. AT that time from Curry. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. The layup missed. Harden outside. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Harden. Irving from long range. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. From the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. It's the Nets now. Irving from long range. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night, and there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
56 seconds left in the first half of the game. Nobody near Irving, and he can't stop this drought. Another miss. On its way from Curry for two, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Durant kicks to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
This one for 3. Again, Curry missing. Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Lopez. From past the arc. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We come back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward. Pulls up from the corner. Irving finds Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Now, here is Harden. D right on him. Irving from long range. Wow. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for the
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
3 shots.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he nails the third. Warriors trail by 7. Irving with the steal. Lopez dishes to Harden. On the wing, Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 17.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Harden, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Harden the pass to KD. In the corner, Irving with it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nets leading by 8. Durant down low. Lopez kicks to Irving. Over Durant. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Irving's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Such a wide open look. 14 points for him.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Irving finds Lopez.
2 minutes.
Here's Harden on the wing. Launches a three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Chamberlain. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Outside Curry. Here's the screen. And the Warriors tack on two more.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
The offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Warriors trail by 12. Pass to Harrison. The three. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's Irving. And it's Curry with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Harrison. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Harrison's got 6.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Lopez. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Lopez. Lopez has got 4 assists in the game. And KD throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 17. And a deep three from Irving. Durant. Here's Lopez. That's tipped. And they'll keep possession. And Durant is right there. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Inside. Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving, the open look. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And the Nets lead by 21.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Irving for 3. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harrison, no good. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. 3-pointer. He drills the 3.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Irving outside. Jacks up a 3. That one is off. Warriors trail by 18. Curry fires. Curry nails the triple.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Outside Durant. Here's Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. And the shot will go down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nets leading by 15. Kyrie, the three goes down.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Durant with the screen on KD, and that one is good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Launches it. Not that time. It won't go. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Off target from outside. It's deflected. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Durant, here we go.
Oh, nice D. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Harrison. Oh, what a finish. And here's Irving. Outside, KD. Harden outside. Let's lose a three. Does not go. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Irving! Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Not gonna go. Fires away from outside.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Team foul.
He makes the first of three, and that will put them up by 9. He makes the second free throw, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he makes all 3.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Harden kicks to Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's KD. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Barry's checked in for the Warriors. And here are the Nets. 4-point game. Outside Irving. A three-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant kicks to Irving. There's the three. And again, no good by Brooklyn. There's the triple. And Stephen Curry gets the three.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
On the wing, Irving. Over KD. Irving misses.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Lopez with the steal. In the corner, Irving with it. A three-pointer is right on target.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Irving. Drills the baseline jumper.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Durant. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving for three. Let's keep it alive.
Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. Harden kicks to Irving. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Irving can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Irving passes to Lopez. And it's KD with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Barry misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Outside Irving to stop the run. It's hauled in by Barry.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Here's Harrison. Off target with his 3. Nets trail by 10. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 6.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Harden has a wide open look. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stance-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point guard position. A nice shot by Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Now, here is Harden. He's tightly guarded. The kick out to Irving. And the 3 off target. Warriors leading by 7. Durant for 3.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to squat down that attempt.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to Harrison. A 3 ball. Carries it from 3-point range. Harrison's got 13.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Irving can't get it to go. Irving's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden in the corner. Irving with it. Fires the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Curry gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
All by himself. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And a wide-open look for Irving. Great positioning on the putbacks.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors, another 3.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
It's Harden with the drive. Irving for 3. It's in, and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Nets trail by 11. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Chamberlain gets to Durant. Goes up on the wing. And Lopez pulls it down.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Barry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
And here are the Nets. Lopez dishes to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Irving from long range trains the three-pointer. Irving's got 9.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. They trail by 11. Lopez kicks to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Stolen by Harden. The finish. Durant finishing it off in transition.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Nets trail by 7. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Count that one.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Here's Harrison. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Durant in the corner. Durant drives in. That one drops for him.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's KD. Lopez with the block. In the corner, Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Harden the pass to Lopez. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez to the inside. Here's Chamberlain.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Irving, good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Barry. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Barry's got 5. Pass to Lopez. Harden outside. Outside Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 17 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. That puts them in the lead. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here is Harden, guarded closely. It's good.
Harden's so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
KD on the wing. Pass to Barry. Jacks up a three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Harden. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Harden scanning the floor. Harden with the take. And on the way from Irving for 3. And staying with the play, Lopez. And the Nets lead by 3.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closely. Curry against Irving. The shot by Curry, no good. From downtown, what a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that is a big-time three, fellas, to extend their lead right at the buzzer. What a way to head to the 4th.
And that's it for the 3rd. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
On its way from Curry for 2. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And that one's good, Irving.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
At the elbow, Harden. The kick out to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Barry. Takes it off the glass.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Durant. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets. Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving fires. Knocks down the 3.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Irving outside. Trained from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Harden outside. Outside Durant. Missed on the 3. Warriors trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Durant against Irving.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you.
And KD drops them both. Now, here is Harden. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. Irving with the steal. Jacks up a three. It misses. Shoots. Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 7. Harden up top, guarded by Kerr. Here's Irving. Now Harden. Lock at 6. Harden drops one in down low.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes the three. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Harden. Irving outside. Buries the deep ball.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Can't get it. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And stolen by Chamberlain. And so it's Brooklyn ease.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And now Indiana on the fast break. George for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Mashburn. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
6 to shoot. Here's Holiday. And he dunks it down.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Daniels left side. O'Neal on the wing. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Lets it go from deep. Mashburn grabs the miss. It's tipped. Tries to save it. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. Nails it from three. Mashburn's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
With the step back. Holiday against George. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. They now take the lead. He's got 10.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
There's Ball with a three. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Daniels clanks the putback jam. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. Holiday passes to Mashburn. And here's Ball. The fader. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis a screen. It's deflected. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
George against Holiday. Here's Lewis. Indiana again missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The kick out to Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Holiday. The kick out to Ball. There's a screen. 4-3. And another three for New Orleans.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Kicks it to George. O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. To halt the run. And Indiana misses again. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. To the wing on the left. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to George. Pass to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Fires in the triple.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Holiday against George. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And then Davis punches it home!
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Let's go with a three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Ball left side. And now Indiana on the fast break. Daniels passes to Lewis. Takes the three. The putback. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 14. Holiday taking his time here. Takes a three. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 13 now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Drills it from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Holiday passes to Ball. Back to Holiday. To the wing, right side. West. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. West has got 7 points here in the quarter.
One of the most unselfish players in this league. That's a nice pass from Drew.
1:52 left in the second quarter. Steps back. Here's Holiday. Ball outside. Back to Holiday. 5 to shoot. From downtown, and it's Ball with the three. He's got 9.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
For 3, George. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 20. Takes a step back. Right side, Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Holiday against George. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Daniels. No points yet. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. O'Neal on the wing. Picked it. Holiday against Daniels. Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Mashburn's got 9 points in the quarter.
The steady hand of Drew Holiday knows how to run an offense.
Here's West. And another three for New Orleans.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
3.
Holiday against George. The kick out to Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's New Orleans opening up a huge gap. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And yep, it's good. George has got 8.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The drive by Holiday. Here's West. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Lewis. Shoots a fadeaway. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Lewis. Cash money on the open jump shot. He's got 6.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Pass to West. Puts up a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Lewis passes to Granger. George, a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Granger. Puts up a deep 3. Daniels left side. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot. Mashburn's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter. George against Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Mashburn's got 26.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Indiana ball.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Ball with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break for the... Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
Ball's got some very fast hands. He will strip it and turn it into a fast break immediately.
Here's Lewis. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 9.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Now here's Ball. This one for 3. Drains the triple. 15 points in the game.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Holiday against George. Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Holiday up top with 2 seconds left. The shot no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Into the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. An easy 2 on the layup. Mashburn's got 30.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Ball outside. Davis with a screen on Daniels. And he's all alone. Here's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. George passes to Granger. Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. And Indiana misses again.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Mashburn, the pass to Ball. And again, New Orleans, no good. For 3, George. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Holiday passes to Davis. Back to Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What you love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
And George launches it from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. George has got 11 points here in the second half.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
The kick out to Ball. There's the three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to West. To the left side wing. And now Indiana on the fast break. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tipped. Holiday with the ball. Over to the wing. Ball passes to Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Lewis. The three is up. Davis for the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Lewis. Now O'Neal. To the wing, right side. He buries it from three.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Holiday from long range. Drops in the three. And he's now got the double-double. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1. Now Granger. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. No good from the wing. Holiday against George. Paul George with the steal. Daniels sets a screen for George. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Indiana again missing. Deep two from Ball. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The shot by George, wide open. It's good from long range.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
In the corner, George with it. A three. And Indiana, another three.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Holiday, and he misses his first shot of the game.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Ball against Lewis. Ball up top. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
And Ball proven to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
For the three. And Davis pulls it down. O'Neal against Ball. Fades and shoots. And it's sent back by O'Neal. They get it back. And here's West on the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Ball against Lewis. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Easy jumper from very short distance.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
From deep, George up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
How about the range? I mean, that's big time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by West. Outside, Davis. Back to West. Wide open look. And it falls over the rim and in.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Takes a three. And the Pacers another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
From deep, George. The shot will not fall. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. For three, West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 7.
Just running the floor with purpose. You got to love the hustle that David West plays with.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Deep 2 from Ball. Holiday the pass the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. The shot by Holiday, no good. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Granger, got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. West down low, guarded by O'Neal, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And the second quarter will get underway. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 3. Ball from long range. Hits it from 3-point range. Ball's got 9.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And the basket by West.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Granger for the 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Here's Mashburn. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
This is exactly why you can't leave anyone on Drew Holiday's team open. He will find your mistake.
Daniels kicks to Granger. And just miss after miss right now. Here's Mashburn. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George into the lane.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Here's Ball with the 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. It's his 5th basket.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
To the right side. For 3, West does not score for only the 2nd time in 7 shots this game. Outside for George. The 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. On offense here are the Pelicans. It's West with the drive. Good on the bucket. West has got 14 points for the game.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. West kicks the ball. West setting the pick for Ball. And there's West. That good on the assist from Ball. 16 points for him.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
The deep three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ball, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 4. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Lewis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. George dishes to Granger. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Team foul.
Knocked away. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They get it again. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Ball from long range. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 15.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy up.
And here's West on the arc. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
30 seconds.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Indiana. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Pacers trail by 5. George passes to Granger. That 3 off the mark. Granger's gone. Only 1 of 7 here from the field. Ball kicks to Holiday. Fires it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. George looking over the floor. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Granger misses.
Well, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Ball, the pass to Davis. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And it's George missing.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
As passes to Mashburn. And Holiday has it in the corner. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Daniels into the lane. Granger and hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Granger's got 5.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
It's good on the putback. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Pass the ball. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Holiday goes in. They get the rebound. Outside, Ball. Hands it from downtown. He's got 18.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Ball against Lewis. Ball dishes to Davis. The kick out to Ball. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. George passes to Daniels. Outside for George. Pass to O'Neal. Lewis on the way. Over Holiday. Excellent D there from Holiday. New Orleans leading by 10. Back to West. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 29 seconds left in the third. And Holiday throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
No coverage that time. West has got 11 points here in just the second half. Stolen by Ball. Puts up a deep 3. And no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you...
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. All out there with Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans' 5.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Daniels sets a screen for Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's West. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Granger from outside, and Indiana, another 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
O'Neal from long range, buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And powering it home begins a 12-0 run by the Pacers.
Back to George. O'Neal looking around. Beyond the arc. That does not go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oh! Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Knocks down the three.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's a 10-point game. Puts it right back up and in.
That's the power of Drew Holiday. Just carries him straight through the defense.
Misses the deep three.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday from 13 feet. It's in.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
O'Neal. He parachutes in for the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Shoots the three. That shot no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Davis. Oh, the dunk.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
George! A three-pointer. Good.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more than before this one's over.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Ball. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And he does not hit.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
They led by as many as 18 points. And inside. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
Yeah.
Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. From the top of the key, it's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's West. Oh, finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
George against Holiday, out to the right wing. Here's Lewis, and the three off target. Ball right side, fires from deep. The shot, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis to the middle. Here's Daniels, and he jams it home with authority.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
There's Ball with a three. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday against George. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Ball. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer. Rebounded by West. Beyond the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Lewis, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Holiday against George. And the basket by Holiday.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Screen by O'Neal. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-4 run. Holiday passes to Ball. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 10 to the inside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Lewis. Off target with the three.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's West, covered by Daniels, and the basket by West.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Holiday. A shot from the high post. And another one falls for New Orleans.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Hits a three-pointer.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
West misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Granger. He's got 5. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes a first. Both free throws good from Davis. 24 seconds left in the first. George for three. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Holiday outside for Davis. Out to the right wing. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've had incredible success defensively. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Anthony Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's West in at the force line. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 11. Holiday from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 5 points.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Artest. And Indiana misses again. Ball looks over the floor. Shoots over Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Ball outside. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. George finds Sabonis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Drew Holiday. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Stolen by Ball. George with a steal. Here's the break. For three, O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Mashburn pass to Ball. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Driving in, a nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he gets that one.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Ball, plenty of space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Ball's got 8. 1:09 left in the second period. George outside. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. George against Holiday. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
George passes to O'Neal. George feels it out a bit. Halliburton on the wing. From outside the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Ball. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's New Orleans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, now thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball right side. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Personal foul.
Here's George. Yet to see a basket. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. New Orleans leading by 15. From the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. George draws the double. Here's O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's West. Lays it up and banks it in. West has got 10 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. The ball's knocked loose. 3 on 3. George for 3. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
The kick out to Ball. Fires for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Just 2 to shoot. George has the open look. Drops one in from the wing.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton up top, hounded by Ball. Holiday against George. Artest counted from distance. Artest has got 6 here in the quarter.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass the ball. From deep. That doesn't go either for ball. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Halliburton for 3. Unable to get that one.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 7. Steps back. George passes to Halliburton. Here's Artest. Pass to George. The Pelicans pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Halliburton right side. The 3. No luck on that one. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Holiday.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
And again, New Orleans no good. George passes to Sabonis. And stolen by Holiday. That's tipped. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. It's George on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And the baseline jumper goes down. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Halliburton. Here's Artest. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
George against Holiday. Outside for Halliburton. Offline with a 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Artest. Drives to the hoop.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Holiday. Shot's no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
To tie it up. And he nails it.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Lonzo wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Knocks down the trifecta.
They silence the crowd, firing right back with a 3 to tie it up.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton against Davis. George can't get the go-ahead bucket. Here's New Orleans now. At one point, they led by 16. Now Holiday takes a 3. The Three ball is down.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
O'Neal on the wing. Deflected. George against Holiday. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
George outside. Driving in. Halliburton outside. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Halliburton outside. The three is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Oh, George with a steal.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
George against Holiday. Halliburton outside. He shoots. Davis pulls it down. And just one bucket away from a double-double.
A terrific effort. He's made such a big impact.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Holiday fires. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away.
Would I
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the small forward position. West with a wide open look. And he's good on the three ball.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. Out to the right wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Abdul-Jabbar. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Guerin, out to Anthony. From the top of the key, it's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Guerin passes to Reed. A wide open look here for Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
In the corner, it's James. There's the triple. No good that time.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. To the right side. And stolen by LeBron. They're running. West kicks to LeBron. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jumper for two.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Now, here's Ewing.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Releases, and it's West missing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. James finds O'Neal. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Anthony on the wing. Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And here's West for three. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's West from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. West has got 12 in the game. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Pass to Frazier. Here's the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's James in at the small forward. Here's Anthony. It's Reed, top of the key. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Reed's got his second bucket of the game to go.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Anthony dishes to Frazier. No good, shot missing. Good D by James. Pass to Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Out to the right wing. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Carmelo, and he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 5.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Lakers leading by 3. The 3 from Johnson, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Deep 2 from Anthony. He squares up and sinks it. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And here's West from the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And taken away by Johnson. Here's Shaq. Pass to Johnson. Fades away. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
And then Ewing with the dunk.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. With the shot, Shaq with some nice D. It's tipped. LeBron kicks to Johnson. Back to LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Left side, West. Fast break. Here they come. The open shot, Anthony. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to West. Screen by O'Neal. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Out left to the wing. West against Frazier. To the paint. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
West, right side. LeBron passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Anthony with the bucket.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
West kicks to Johnson. Over Frazier. Again, Los Angeles.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. That one goes in. Guerin's got 12. Lakers leading by 3. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The kick out to Frazier. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers on offense. And here's LeBron outside. Hits the three-point bomb. James has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
That shot wide open. 8 points for him.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, it's James. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Driving inside. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson dishes to LeBron. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Over Reed. And again, it's the Lakers.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
West kicks to James. Here's O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Anthony left side. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. The tray. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
James way outside. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson, the pass to James. And Ewing with the block. And they're able to recover. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Reed a screen on West.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anthony's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson finds West. And here is LeBron. Ring shot on the way. And off the glass. That one's good. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
O'Neal driving inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Stolen by O'Neal. And there's the 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Anthony against Shaq. Now, here is Reed. Defense right on him. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it doesn't go.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Johnson gets the bucket.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Here's Garrett, and he jams it with authority.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
For three, West, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And staying with the play, Anthony. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Johnson, that's for two. Again, Los Angeles.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
The three from Johnson. Kept alive. Kicks it out to James. Pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Buries the long-range jumper.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
There's the three. It falls.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Here's West, and the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. Here's West for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony against Johnson. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Oh, deflected. Here's Guerin. Reed with it. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the 3rd. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long J.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Hook loose. James outside. There's the triple. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Here's Frazier. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Here's Guerin. 5 on the clock. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Guerin, pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Anthony. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
West misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, and the jam by James.
Tell Just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Frazier's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
3-on-3. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Johnson with a bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Frazier. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
West. They get the rebound. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Shoots over Johnson. And the jumper from the wing offline. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Frazier's shot is off.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Out to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
And down it goes. 2 points. The Lakers lead by 5. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. No good with the triple. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
They swipe it. The kick out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. Again, the Lakers score. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Reed. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Frazier. Off target from 3-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
3-pointer. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Count that one, Reed.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Frazier. The 3-pointer off the mark.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Here's Guerin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
In transition, here they come. And he gets it to go.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 16 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Yes, it's good.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Nice work inside from James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
West misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Screen by O'Neal. A good look from Johnson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Johnson's got 14.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
From deep three-point land. And Los Angeles, another three.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Count that one, Reed.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fast break. Here comes New York. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Launches a three. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Guerin, pass to Anthony. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Outside Johnson. It's James on the wing. And again, the Lakers, no good. It's tipped. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. For three, Anthony. Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got 10 points here in the second half.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Guerin. And he got and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People at the line. The floor is confirmed. At the line.
Every game, The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For the lead. And he lays it up and in. Guerin's got 7 points here in the quarter. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And again, the Lakers no good. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 20-5 run. Reed passes to Ewing, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 3-point New York lead.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he gets them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
It's stolen by Johnson. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. And LeBron James hits from deep. James has got 18.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Shots blocked. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's West. And it's off from 3-point range. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Reed passes to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Johnson passes to James. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Reed no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Here's Frazier. On target from range. Frazier's got 20 points. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
For 3, James. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From behind the arc. The putback. James with the rebound. The Lakers trail. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. Johnson on the wing. Back to James. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go. And here's New York now. 2-point game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Anthony, left side. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. The three is in!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Anthony. Now Reed. There's a screen by Anthony. No good from three. LeBron. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Oh, the stuff.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
James fires. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Johnson. Shoots a three. Oh, the shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Anthony. And he slams it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
James, the triple drops.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
1:05 left in the fourth. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. James rips down the board. For three. Anthony pulls it down. Here's Frazier. Money from three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their... The ruling on the floor, it stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. There's the steal.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. You know, the pump fake is a good move unless you don't protect the ball. If you expose it and the defense is ready for it, it's ripe for a steal.
Oh, missed on the tray. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really
must be out of my mind.
6 to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now here's Frazier. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. West kicks to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq passes to West. Up again. Kicks it out to James. Reed with the steal. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Chamberlain's checked in for the Lakers.
Substitution, number 13, Will Chamberlain.
Now here's West. He's guarded closer. Los Angeles with another miss. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. From the wing. And that one's good, Guerin.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
It's West with the drive. Anthony against James. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Anthony. Oh my goodness, the slam! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now, here's Johnson. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Ewing.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for James. Drops in the tray. And it's all knotted up.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Frazier the pass to Reed. New York moving it around. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's West. The baseline J. That's short off the rim. And stolen by Chamberlain. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. LeBron James on the wing. And that one, good. James has got his second bucket of the night.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Frazier, a three-pointer off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to LeBron. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here's Johnson. No scoring in this one.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Frazier with it. He's guarded by Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Going inside, and the dunk by Reed.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
West dishes to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pulls it up. The Lakers with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. it's Reed pulling it down. Here's the drive.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And here's West for three. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers lead by one. After this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the three spot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Johnson outside. Off target with his three. New York trailing. And a fast break now for New York.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From deep LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his fifth assist in this one. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Ewing, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West kicks to Johnson. From downtown. It's rebounded by New York. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
West outside, kicks it out to Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Guerin. Good on the triple. Guerin's got 11 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
It's West with the drive.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
West outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Just 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. New York with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. High post shot. And again, it's New York. Lakers trail by 6. West kicks to Johnson. Back to West. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guerin passes to Reed. And again, it's a New York 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Johnson left side. LeBron outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Frazier outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. West right side. Outside, James. Pass to Johnson. Out to West. Lock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Guerin. Tipped away. Johnson surveying the floor. James dishes to Johnson. Back to James, taken away by Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. James covering. Here's Reed, 6 on the shot clock, sinks the triple. Reed's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Knicks. They finish off the second quarter on a 20-7 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. On defense, the Knicks. Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
The Knicks leading by 8. Frazier outside. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And stolen by Chamberlain. West right side. LeBron outside. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got assist number 8 here in this one already.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Guerin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West kicks to Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kicks it out to Johnson. For the lead. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
New York trailing. The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Back to West. Again, Los Angeles. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 1. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. 16 points for LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
The kick out to Frazier. Fires for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Frazier's got it all tied up now for New York.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Kicks it out to James. Back to West from outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson in the corner. A 3 ball. Rebound by Anthony.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 11. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the
releases, and there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And the basket by Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Back to Reed, 13 feet away. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Magic Johnson. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. West passes to Johnson. Off target from outside. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Takes the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Frazier's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Reed with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And that one, good.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
With the step back. Now here's West. Defense is right there. 5 on the clock. And that one drops.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Knocks it loose. Oh, what a play inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Steps back. Now James. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Back to Johnson. It's good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Frazier outside. Feet out. Count it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Johnson outside. Knocks down the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
West down low. James fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Oh, what a finish.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's James. Down he goes for 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And clearly they're in the driver's seat here, but they still have to get a stop. The main thing is they can't allow that open, quick look from beyond the arc.
Gets the first. That narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Anthony.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made of as he's able to tie it up.
West, right side. It's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James crowbars it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. From about 16. So it's Los Angeles.
Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Deflects the pass. Anthony outside. Puts up a deep 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
English. That 3's off the mark. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Pass to Anthony. Now Jokic. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's English. Clock at 6. Releases. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. Pass to English. Now Anthony. Denver moving it around. And it's rejected. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. The Nuggets trail. Thompson passes to Anthony. Up and over Doncic. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And here's Doncic outside. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
They double team Thompson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. The shot. Pass to English. Some room here for Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. Got a piece of it.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And it's a tie ball game.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it for 2. Pass to Lever, and here is Thompson. Now Anthony, up and over Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Anthony's got 9.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Thompson. He's scoreless. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. It's stolen. Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
So it's the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go, and that one good. Blackman's got his second bucket on the night.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
To the right side. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Mavericks trail by 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson outside. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Lever's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. They set the pick, and here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 6.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Here's Thompson. Pass to English. Thompson outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it down low. And now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Well, great use of the floater by Dirk, just torching the defense with that shot.
Thompson with it. Over to the wing. Lever passes to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here are the Mavericks now. Launches a 3. Aguirre can't hit. Aguirre's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. It's a close game here in Denver. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Doncic. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Stripped away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. For the lead. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Thompson passes to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever for 3. Jokic. It's good on the putback. Jokic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And the basket by Blackman. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Mavericks trailing. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot won't fall. And here's Denver. English passes to Lever. And here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lever. Doncic left side. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 9.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Thompson right side. Anthony left side. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. The 3. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to English. Wide open. And another basket for Denver.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Thompson. Intercepted. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. He buries it from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Here's Aguirre. He's got 11. Here's Blackman. There's the 3. That shot missing. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. On the wing, Thompson. And there's the rejection. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. Ahead, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Pass to Lever. Now here's Thompson. Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
At the line for 1.
Dallas leading by 3. Here's Aguirre. Buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. With the floater. It's deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end. Comes through with the rejection.
Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. 17-footer on the way. The bucket is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now Jokic. Here's Lever. He launches. Oh, he jammed it.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Puts it up from 12. Ooh, it misses. Dallas leading by 6. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Thompson, guarded closely. Oh, no good on the layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Thompson driving to the basket, using the glass to lay it in. And here's Doncic. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, off target from downtown.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, the putback is no good. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that
just can't let you see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside for Lever. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just...
In the air and down hard! Woo!
Oh, stop.
Now, here's English. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. It's good on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Plays it up and banks it in. Aguirre's got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Jokic finds English. Connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lever with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Anthony on the wing. Aguirre covering. Here's English. And English with the stop.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And English kicks to Lever. And a miss there on the triple. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Doncic with the steal. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Allen Iverson's checked in for Denver. Here's Blackman. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. From the arc. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
A 3 from Aguirre. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Deep 2 from Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. Lever's got his 3rd basket of the night. Outside, Aguirre. No good on the triple. Outside Lever. And here's Anthony from the arc. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Mavericks on top. Up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The three for Doncic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
The statement dunk by Iverson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from McGuire.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
He gets it in there. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter. Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Anthony against Nowitzki. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
A three from McGuire. And again, Dallas with the three.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Jokic passes to Lever. Jacks up a three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic from deep three-point land. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. English has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Outside, Aguirre. For 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's English. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And they get it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Allen Iverson.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And let's not forget how terrific they've been on the offensive glass, throwing themselves on that backboard and being rewarded with additional points.
No problems knocking that one down. Lever's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Iverson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And both free throws good for Iverson.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Doncic fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's English. From down in the low post, it goes. English has got 8 here in the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Denver leading by 8. Lever taking his time here. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me. Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki up top. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Dallas with another.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And here's Iverson outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. The shake. The slam by Jokic.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, Aguirre. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lever from long range. A 3-pointer is right on target. Lever's got 15.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mavericks trail by 6. From deep, another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Jokic.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Lever, the pass to Iverson. It's deflected. Doncic outside. Doncic knocks in the three.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. A three from Maguire. No good that time. English with some nice defense. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And so here is Dallas. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Anthony, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. They swipe it. Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
It's stolen by Lever. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Here's Maguire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Nowitzki looking around. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. On the wing, Doncic. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now So here's English. He's tightly guarded. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And get the three. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Donaldson. Shoots. Sinks the big jumper.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Iverson right side. Now Jokic. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Shot clock at 5. Anthony fires. The shot is off. Jokic with the steal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
From deep. No good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Iverson outside. Now Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
No good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
For 3. Clean from outside.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Nowitzki with the steal. Now Doncic. From outside, he drills the 3. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And down goes the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
And the turnover again by Denver.
That's simply a lack of awareness and understanding of the situation, and it gets them hit with a tackle.
Fires. So the Nuggets win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got
a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Craig Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
First team foul. Substitution.
And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd to the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Releases. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's Blackman. Fires from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Blackman. Snatched away. Here's Lever. And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Aguirre. The shake. Jokic grabs the board.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Blackman.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Donaldson. 5 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the basket by Blackman.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Puts up a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Iverson. Jokic passes to English. Here's Iverson. Will it go? He takes it in.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Kidd. They set the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Kidd's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki from 20 feet. Again, Dallas.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Lever can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And that one drops.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
30 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Sinks the tray.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. It's stolen. Here's Lever. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Fires it, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Counted from distance.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Aguirre's got his third bucket of the night.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Pass to Blackman. Fires for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
The Nuggets with another miss.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Aguirre. No good on the triple. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Good momentum. 14 straight now. Pass to Kidd. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Kept alive. Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Takes a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Aguirre driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Aguirre's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Great open look there.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Dallas now. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down. Here's Kidd. No good on the three.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the three, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Iverson. No good from outside. The Mavericks lead by 21. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. 19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Kidd from outside the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now Jokic. Yep, that one goes. Here's Nowitzki. From deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas continuing to pile it on. Up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Mavericks lead by 22. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 17.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Anthony on the double. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Blackman passes to Kidd. 90 seconds into the second half now.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Inside. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. Offensive board. Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 21 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable result.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Pass to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Got a hand on it. With the step back. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's English. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul.
That one's off.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Shot's good by Iverson. And here's Dallas. 1:51 left in the third. Kidd to pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. 20 points for him. Misses off the left iron. To the middle. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer off the mark. Iverson's gone 4 of 10 here. Here's Kidd. Pulls up. Hits despite the tough D. Kidd's got 22 points. Here's English. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Yep, that one goes. Iverson's got 11 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Out to the wing. Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lever passes to Jokic. Picked his pocket. Here's Aguirre. He's got 27. Takes it inside. Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Anthony with a bucket. Knocked loose. Gets it off. The shot misses. And so it's Dallas with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Dallas. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. Pass to Aguirre.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. He shoots. Aguirre can't hit. To the wing on the left. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Covered by Jokic. Aguirre. From outside. Off the mark. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Over to the left wing. Fires in the triple. Aguirre's got 12 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Kidd. And the Mavericks, another three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Off the mark there with a three. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Iverson. And the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Allen Iverson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three ball. Sinks it from distance. Kidd's got 34 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. The three is up. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson passes to Lever. Shoots. The rebound by Aguirre. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Kidd. And the jumper is good. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Pass to Kidd. Beyond the arc. No good there. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Iverson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Again, Denver scores. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Off target with the shot.